Hi. 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 Oh god. Na bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Hi, Push. How do you wait, this music is distracting me. Jingler. Hi, LDTG. Hi, Glimbs. Hi, Midget. Hi, Arcady. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Golden Cream. Also, thank you for being first LDTG. Yippee! Ba 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 bum. Ba. Hello, sorry for all of it. Hi. How is everybody? I don't know. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Jingler. I really like. I really like these things. I can't take them off. I think it fits. I think it fits clinical trial. Just having jingles every time. Let's finish clinical trial later, maybe. I'm like something that I want to try today. I don't know what this game is. Enclosed Horse. I just saw Flower playing it, but I don't understand still what the hell it's about. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I just ate some egg. Ah, oh, I keep freezing. Enclosed Horse, yes. I don't know what it's about, but it looks like this. It looks like this. And then there's a horse and it's enclosed or something. I get food. Ooh. Today I had egg and tuna. like I think it's tuna in a can, but it's like steak tuna. It was nice and it had a bit of spiciness to it. Ba, ba, ba. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe that's it. Maybe my PC is just overheated. That's why I keep freezing. Da-da. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just made out of all the radio bits. I cannot function in today's society. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Hi, Zirconic. God. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I think it pauses every time I like leave VTube Studio. Bam, 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 bam. It's been a while. It's been like what? Just 4 days, I think. That's not that long. Confronted about so much, and I think it's done. I hope so. At least it's over. Do not think about anything. Let's go. That's what I want to do all day. So what is happening? Why do you keep twitching? Why do you keep tweaking? I'm like having met withdrawals or something. Like, I remember I used to play Elder Scrolls Online on my first shitty PC with a 2 gig card. It would get so hot I have to open a window. That's me when I tried playing fucking Vampire Masquerade on my shitty laptop. I still remember how hard it was to download it. It kept warning me that I might like end up like destroying my computer if I don't do it correctly. And I could not I could not like do any of the action scenes. Like I remember there was like that time where I had to in one part of the game where you had to infiltrate like I think it was like the werewolf place. I don't remember where there's like a bomb at some point. And my everything was just moving in 1 FPS. It was so. I really should have just like. The only reason why I didn't want to be the what was it the vampire that I chose was the mage ones. I can't remember what their name is. And I didn't want to choose the Malkavians because everyone that I watch always chooses to be the schizo vampire. But maybe I should have just chosen it since I just ended up sneaking all the way through the game. Because I could not. If I even engage in one combat at all, I will break my laptop. Hi, Pocket Prostate. It was still a lot of fun even though I burned my thighs playing it. You look at your past something light like I don't know what's happening. I just keep twitching. I'm just a tweaker, I guess. Boop, boop. Well, it's crocodiles. I like some kind of crocodile. I only know crocodile. It's a Russian, homemade Russian drug. It causes severe tissue damage, green-scaled skin, gangrene, and amputation, earning it the nickname zombie drug. Oh. I swear I'm not taking anything. I'm completely sober at the moment. I could finish Dying Light because my laptop lagged. Dying Light is that's the one that has multiplayer, right? It has co-op. Huh. If I like put on browser, I will like actually freeze. Or I couldn't accomplish something in game because of my computer bugging down. Man. I thought I was like past that point where my computer would where I couldn't like handle playing games anymore, but games just keep each time feels feels like each year they just amp up the graphics. I know more ray tracing here, more blah, 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 blah. They made the Malkavian girl player character such a baddie. Ouch. But the male one also had like the crazy hair. I don't remember. Does the male Malkavian? No. Oh, I thought he had goggles. It's just glasses. Bah. Why? 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 I don't know why. I don't think I'm coming back. My soul has left my body. Wait a sec. Oh, I'm no longer twitching. Yeah, that fixed me. That fixed me. Whoa. I didn't know it was possible. As my last smile. Why did you have to stream? Well, oopsie. Yeah. Ito, I don't actually you help her with it because she fell in love with you. Yes. Hell yeah. Finally. I don't think Kara made any of the other girls like I think they're all of the other girls are just straight in her island, right? How do I make the how do I make them fall in love with me like that? I still want to play. Why why must it just be on the Switch? I wanna play Tomodachi Life. uh, I'm so tempted to come back to the old Tomodachi Life and see like the Mies, the old Mies that I made, but I'm like scared that they will be angry at me for leaving them for so long. Decided to upgrade to a GPU that could handle ray tracing, because why not? If I was going to spend a bunch of money on it, I didn't want to try and upgrade it again later. Not that I'll play ray tracing well, but again, who does ray tracing really? But surely you'll be able to like handle big games. You're not fixed. I'm not twitching anymore though. I'm no longer tweaking. That basically means that I'm back to normal. Ray tracing is kind of overrated. Why can't games just be like before? You can just fit it nicely on smaller devices. I don't think you can get a harem. I'm saying I want a harem. I'm just saying. It'd be nice if one of the girlies fell in love with do me. Do me. Over them cheese, you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. But cheese is expensive. Because this is it with women, they have expensive taste, huh? You have to police them with your riches instead. Why can't they just like me with my personality and nothing else? Even though I'm so desirable, why are women like this? Can you move a little to the left for me? No reason. Okay. So can and often do. People in games just don't optimize because they don't know people will shell out anyway. They know people will shell out anyway. uh, Nvidia, please. I want more AI. Please buy more GPUs. Ba, ba, ba. Why did I move to the left? What reason? There's no reason. So right, Doobie, the models left, not the viewers left. I'm always like I'm such an empathetic person that I'm always thinking in your perspective, you know. Now I don't want to move anymore. I'm gonna stay here. You can't eat. What else is Wink? You can't eat Wink, a personality. They can if they try hard enough. GPUs do cost so much. Oh, I like mine felt like it just like shitted itself by like in 2 years. Like it felt like you could handle some games plus YouTube Studio, but now it can barely handle just the game itself. Like with the Elden Ring, it just lags. If it's just a game that I'm playing with nothing else on. Ba 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 ba. If I get back in time for Clinica Gaming, oga oga. You just had an arrow. Okay, but have you guys done your daily wordles? Bam 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 bam. Kama police. I think it's time to change what you guys look like here. Ba 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 ba. Make it smaller. This is what you get. What you did. Alarm, Well, at least we have tea. It's gonna be. Mm, 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 mm. Tea. Some tea words. Toys. Toys. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it manifests the word. Dun, dun. Oh wait, E is not at the end. What's wrong with me? Okay, E is there. Something. Is that word toxi? Hi, Jarokaz. Sporling. Sa of Lordo. Tubby. Tubby. Yes, myself. Forcing. No, I have a game plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. Tough. Toast. I don't think the word will makes it they don't use like past tenses. Maybe I think so. Anyway, tuned. Tell me, it has to be you. It has to be you. What? What? What's this? Okay, the TTS on the music freaked me out for a bit. As the aliens were communicating to me. Just no idea what it's doing. I think it's just part of the song. Surely. No, community notes can be wrong. Community notes are very biased. Oh, why does it have to be these letters? I would have at least wanted to know what the second letter was. Uh, hmm. Wait, there's still an H, maybe. To. To. You wanna just go with towel for now? Okay. Is it like this? With W at the end? What kind of word is this? You got to say you. Hi, Tsuji. Hi, 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 hi. I don't know if I got this. Tapping in every letter known to man. Maybe it's. Oh no, it's not either. Maybe it is W here. Maybe I missed another combination. Too few. Too due. Too Q. I'm gonna kill myself if this turns out to be like the easiest word. This doesn't feel like it makes sense if it's like there. I do G H J. What is this? Weird ass word. What you can like? What else can you put on two? 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 What else can you put on next to T? Maybe a diabolical double? No. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird ass word. No one says that anymore. It's eating now. Oh. It is a doubles. What did I think about the doubles yet again? It's like twice the double as well. A double of a double. Hmm. I hate Wordle. I hate Wordle. I hate Wordle. I wanna try this thing. It's called Enclosed Horse. There's a tutorial, but well, I don't know how to go back to doing the tutorial. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Play tutorial. It's smaller. Click a green tile to place a wall and close the horse. Okay. Okay, which is that? Try closing the horse with more walls. The goal is to maximize your points. Each tile enclosed with the horse is worth 1 point. Mm, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 walls. You need 12 to continue? Like, how do we get 12 points? When there's just 5 walls. I scored 4. Mhm. Oh, now it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Also, the bigger, the better. I see. I see how it is. I'll go this way to escape. Sometimes have special effects. Click on them to find out what they do and close the horse and try to maximize your points. Plus 10, plus 3. Okay. Optimal score is 31. How do we do 31 then? Okay, I guess here. Okay. You ever play Pony Island? No, I haven't played it myself, but I already know what Pony Island is. I've seen gameplays. I've already seen like gameplays of it. When I first played it, I was like completely immersed. I thought that it was like an actual arcade game. Portals connect two tiles that you. Okay. It's only 3. Okay, let's play today's puzzle then. Bam, bam, bam. It's so much more bigger than the ones in the tutorial. Mm, mm, mm. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. It's already, it's already 4. Mm, mm. I think I'm fucking up. I think I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Let me go with like this spaces first. Mm. But it's probably not the most optimal wall that we can do. We still have 3 more walls. My brain was not ready for the puzzle to be that big. Where else we can get rid of that? Yeah. Mm-mm. 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 Bam, bam, bam. Well, this is not either good. The score is 6-7 though. 6-7. It's a good score, right? Just gonna submit it. Why not? Okay. Not even close. No. I'm wrongly. Okay. The optimal is this. It's fucked up. So few standard deviations off. Okay, this is the bonus round. Lovebirds round. A unicorn is joining the field. Pull the pan that encloses both the horse and unicorn. I don't know if they want to meet. We get like a minus points if we enclose the bees. That that part's like closed. I don't know. I'm just trying to not let the bees in. It's not even. It's just, man. Okay. Maybe they'll have to get some bees, some amount of bees. Do the 6-7. It was the puzzle, not me. Not me. I'm just an unsuspecting victim. I was just walking around here. I just so happened to happen upon the 6-7. It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. What, this sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. What if you can get an overall negative score with the bees? I mean, there's like a shit ton of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's like, if you just have them all, it's like negative 40. Why do they have to be at the middle? You can just have this. Was that not enclosed? Ah, because you can go outside. Ah. I don't know. I'm blanking. Yeah. We just don't have to include that one portal. Brrr. It doesn't make any difference. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know how to solve puzzles. Uh, what am I doing? Can horses go through the portal without using it? I think they will go through the portal. I think they will always go through the portal. Doesn't matter. If the portals are not, if one of the portals not enclosed, then they can still get out and escape. They're not together like this. I can I get a is there like a little tiny hints that they can give? I'm gonna report this level. Ah, what did I do? Oops. Mm-mm. So I think we'll have to like enclose the parts near them like that. Mm, mm, mm. Ah, maybe I should just get back to the word games. I'm not cut out for this. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. What am I doing, man? What is this? Mm. 2D puzzles are one-dimensional too many. Yeah, whatever you said. I need more walls. I need more walls. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I wish I can see. I wish I could just see the answer. I just want to see the answer at this point. I don't think I can do this. Ah. There's no apple. I'm missing one. Ugh. How can we decrease this further? But the portal is what connects them. Wait, it's not. I'm not even. It's not even enclosed here. So I'm missing two actually. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. 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 An enclosed source. Mm. Enough horsing around. Time to search up the answer. It's not even anywhere. No, it's not even anywhere in the Googles. I can't even submit one single thing. He's enclosed there, but his lover's not. It's not with him. Ah, it's the best that I can do. Take it or leave it. I don't know. I'm horsing. I'm horsing. It's not even 6-7 score anymore. What's the point? I think this is it. I think this really this really is it. I'm sticking with a 57. Wait. Wait. Hey, at least. Wait. Why am I here? And everyone's scores is like there's someone who is 227. But why am I here when some guy scored 227 right here? The optimal is 808. Or is it not? Is it am I supposed to look at the top or the bottom score? There's 808 at the top and there's 60 there at the bottom. Am I looking at it wrong? This is the optimal. Okay, I guess I should have moved this thing. It was just this. It was just this that I put wrong. Ah, it's the number of people who scored it. Yeah, I'll take it. Above average. I don't remember this level of Umamusume. I don't either. Oh, I haven't played Umamusume in a long time. So maybe they've changed it up. What is there's more? Day 114. I guess I can just like play. This is the previous day. I kinda want to try. Dun, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need one here. Probably just make it like this. It's not enclosed. Hmm. Okay. This is enclosed. Okay. 51, 48. It's inevitable that we end up eating some bees along the way. I think this is good. Perfect! Yippee! Now I'm part of the 100,000, 151,000, 115,000, 194 people that answered it perfectly. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's do like Rattle now. 951 dog, that's C. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Rattle time. I don't know why the current themes of the Rattles is to just like gods and stuff. So now it's arrows to Cupid. And again on the Wordle, I think I finished it in 5 tries. It's a shit word. It's a word that no longer exists. It's a word that no one says anymore. Cyber Force 2000 people is still a first. Yeah, it is. It is. Bum bum. Never gets to weep on fourth try. What is tweep? Tweep is a word? Bum, bum, bum. No, birds make like mechanical noises. And waka waka waka. Why is this what tweep? Tweep Nation. This thing is cute. What is this creature? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Slang term for a person who uses social media service known as Twitter. Wait, though, so if we were still using Twitter, we would call Twippers? Looks like a Roblox game. It says Dream Sphere. Ba, ba, ba. Dream Sphere. And it's Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber. To enter Twig Nation! I'm saying Tweep! Tweep! What's wrong with Twig Nation? I think it's already too late. I think it's already too late. Oh, it is a Roblox game. Oh, it is from from a bunch of Roblox games. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. I think I really don't get it, like, because I always thought Twink was like skinny, not masculine men. Well, I don't know what's the definition of twink, but then I always hear like the other girls calling like Leon a twink and other like characters who are like muscular twinks. It always like, so I'm like confused on what's the exact definition. I don't know anymore. What is twink? I thought I knew this from Wattpad. That's what twink means, so they are using it wrong. Slim fit can still be twink. So I thought it was like supposed to be like more effeminate men and skinny like that. Also, hi Birdseed. Because it entered mainstream, its meaning has become diluted. Anyone can be a twink now. You, and you. Everyone is a twink. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It is supposed to be. Is that what I remember reading all of the what the Wattpad BLs. We're doing protagonists, yeah. We're all twinks in this day and age. In my heart and soul, we are all twinks. Boop, 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 boop. You can be a twink if you think hard enough. Our words are just destined to just become words, love. Words are defined by other words and those words need to be defined. Yeah, difference. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. Arrows. Okay, what kind of hint is this gonna lead to? Reverse arrows to get a wound. SAR. Okay. SAR blank a passport. SAR blank a popular dating site. Blank in SAR in old age. Blank is sometimes depicted as a sore. Blank sore you say with an arrow. What an eyesore. Something. A shore blank might take a while to blossom. Add a letter to the front of sore to get nearer. Change one letter sore to get a part of rooms. It is like the next word is 5 letters, so. I need to pee, by the way. I think I'm gonna go pee first. Wait, can you see the whole thing? Can you? Yeah, but I'm gonna try to solve from downwards. I mean upwards. Because I'm not depicted as a cherub. Mama. You're gonna be all muscular and have twink vibes. Just meant to be a twink. Doesn't matter the outer appearance. baby will fit in one of the in the four-letter slots. So many. There's two. That's a lot. Hi, SW. That is the wonk is for. Oh, you guys are very knowledgeable about these terms. A letter to the front, counterpart to Cupid. What is a two-letter word that will look like turn into Cupid? I don't know. Slime. What about a twink with muscular vibes? Delusional. No wound, injury. I don't know which hint this one is like asking for. Mm. Clear. Okay, one hint. A sword. Should have said that like a few seconds ago. Before we chose the hint. Okay, sore loser. Too late. Literally, as soon as I clicked it. Best wonk. Um. 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 You guys were that. Yeah. Wait, where's my beanbag? God, it disappeared. I was trying to get you to like actually wear it. Blank loser. A loser blank might take a while to blossom. Blank is sometimes depicted as a loser. And the music stopped. Someone found us on the street. We got euthanized. Oh no, you're here. You're here. You're fine and alive. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I think you misspelled euthanize with neutered. Pa, pa, pa. Oh, this one is closer. Add a letter to loser to get nearer. Ba, 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 ba. I wish they euthanize us then. Haha, got your balls. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. This one. A closer blank might take a while to blossom. Change one letter in closer to get a part of some rooms. Like a closet? Yeah, closet. I saw it first. Closet blank, a popular dating site blank in closet in old age. Blank is sometimes depicted as a closet. Blank closet, you say with an eye roll, like closet blank. It might take their part to closet. A letter from closet. This is like the longest word. It's 8. Mm. Wow. So smart, of course. I ranked first in the close horse, along with like 15,000 people. But I still ranked first. An Irish soul is an desirable thing to find in one's closet. Like your wife's boyfriend. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, perfect. W. It is like. Okay, it's not. Na, 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 na. Oh no, I froze. Ah. That or literal one. I was like talking about like some kind of detached arsehole or it's like a oh I call that. But imagine if it was. I don't know how to answer the rest of the riddle if it was. It's like I'm just frozen. I'm not actually smiling. I'm not happy. Is it wardrobe? Oh, it's not. But I thought it'll be like descent or something. God, come on. I can't be smiling like an idiot. Please. I was cooking. I thought too as well, but. Hint 8, no way. Wait, what's that mean? Oh, I was worried you were smiling for a moment. Yeah. No way. No, I'll ever do that. It's like something I'm completely incapable of. I'm a smileless person. My soul is just nothing but frowns. I got a triple double crunch trap. Dagobah and on God. On God. For real, for real. I feel like this thing will instantly kill any European in a 10-foot radius. How many spices are there? A triple double? What is tripling there? Why is it why is there triples and doubles? Is it the crunch? Are there like triple doubles crunch wraps? I would wish we had the Taco Bell near me. Oh, is it this thing? It is thick. It is it is so thick. How do people eat this without making a mess? It looks good though. Man, man. I'm gonna eat. I still have like a bit of like tuna oil. I'm gonna dip it. Um. Okay, now my hunger is abated. fucking Mandy from Billy. What? How did it went from there? I am not fucking Mandy. Thank you very much. It's not spicy. It's just massive and front to God. I was talking about like spices in general. I want to eat something that's an affront to God. I want to like I there's this one channel that I watch on YouTube and it's always just like a I don't know ungodly amount of calories of food that they show. It's like pizza with a shit ton of pepperoni and vodka sauce and cheese and meat and chicken and it's just that over and over again. I want to eat those. I'm gonna be so fat if I was in America. I'm going to Taco Bell for the first time just for that. Hell yeah. I don't know, enjoy it for me. Not like that, but like, are you Mandy because you don't smile? No, I'm Doomy. And that was very clear from the very beginning. I'm Doomy. Mm. Blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm just gonna get the clue. It is an undesirable thing to find in one's closet. The only thing I could think of is like my wife's boyfriend. Who else? Who else do I not want to see? That's so unhelpful. What are there in closets? Their clothes. Um, I think it's 8 letters. That's massive. Mm-mm-mm. I have no idea what's wrong with my VTube studio. Okay, it's back to normal. Hopefully it stays normal. Not like I'm doing anything special. I mean, Grimm's doing smiles all the time. I just need to say Venus and she will laugh. No, I don't. I never laugh. I'm smiling fiend. Hmm. Every time I hear the word Venus, I roll my eyes from how childish it sounds. God, on God. Tap shift. I just want to reveal this word. Like a common phrase for having something to hide. Sans. No wonder it smells. Starts with an S. Ends with an N. Sans. San. Spamton. Common phrase for having something to hide. What's the second letter? Ah, ain't no way. Okay. Skeletons in your closet. Okay. I'm okay with water. This glass I'm holding is filled with water. It's just colored water. Flavored water. Hi, bullet catcher. Sp, 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 sp. Bam, 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 bam. And it's not brothers. Yeah, they're just lovers. Treasure peppers. Got flavored water. Well, it's a bit on the yellowish and pinkish side, which is not exactly very gothish. Hmm. Skeleton blank blah 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 blank and skeleton in old age. Blank is sometimes depicted as a skeleton. Blank skeleton you say with an arrow. A skeleton blank might take a while to blossom. Counterpart is skeleton. Hmm. That. Okay, which one was that? I don't actually know which cover was that. That is sometimes depicted as a skeleton. Me when I'm passing judgment on a traitor to the crown. Skull emoji. Ba, ba, ba. What Tomi has to do is read back in chat. I am solving. Counterpart to that. Yeah, life. That's me entirely, not because I saw SW write life. A life, a blank life in old age. The next few are easy. The rest even. Um, late in life. Seven letters. A late, like flower. What else even? A late blank might take a while to blossom. Close, close. What's another word? A late. What do flowers do? Bloom? A late bloom? Bloom. Bloom. Seven though. What's flowers blossom? A late blossom. Might take a while to blossom. A late blossom. A late bloomer. Anyway, I did think of bloomer, but the only thing that I could think of, I just kept thinking of bloomers as in like the outfit, the clothing. Bam, bam, bam. And then boomer to get the generation. Mm-mm. Okay, boomer. And this is Cupid. Okay. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay, okay. Boomer. Yippee! We just had to use 2 hints. Technically, this one, maybe the first hint didn't count. Missed it by a handle. Well, whatever. 90%, basically 100%. Let's go with Bracket City. There's a bunk redeem. There's no bunk redeem. Why would I need to be bunked? Papa. You'll reshape my skull if you do that. I will end up like answering all these riddles like 2 times longer. I feel like the skeleton one you were intended to work from the bottom up for. Hmm. So I don't know how you can get like the okay from Cupid. It felt like Putting a dent in Dewey's skull to use and an ashtray. I will be the worst ashtray ever. It'll get everywhere. And my head does not stay still. Even if it's like in even plane. Okay, Cupid. Okay. So it's such a old name. It does have okay at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know the site. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare atom war. Searing phenomenon associated with war. Probably best to install the diving board over the deep one. Letters at the flank of a deep one. Fog? Okay, I thought they were talking about like covering up the things that they did during the war. Is that Michael Bublé music? I don't know. It's just kind of. I have no idea. This is. It says wave to earth. It's just kind of autoplayed after the Radiohead one. Not quite fog. A little before Bull or Blanker in Munich. I don't know, probably best to install. What is that? Okay, 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 okay. Da da da. Ma ba ma. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. What do you mean sexy time? It's just like soft music. Da 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 da. This music is lulling me to sleep, man. I have not been feeling sexy vibes. It's YouTube that played this anyway. I don't have any playlist. It just plays things randomly because I have it all in autoplay. Was it the beginning? Ending? Huh? Still the diving board over the deep one? I don't I don't know what that meant. Deep end of the pool. Ah, well. It is YouTube's fault. I was literally just playing Radiohead earlier, and now it's this. It's like the type of music I hear in a cafe anyway. Letters at the end of a letter are D. The S in blank A. S. You like jazz? I'm high. I'm high. Hi, Shia. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Suffix? I think you're looking for a letter here. So the next hint is like the S in blank A. PS. Oh, PS. PSA. Okay. The S in PSA, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. PSA or PSA. What's the meaning of the PSA? Hmm. The service. Public service announcement. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Familiar, does SW look a bit different today? Did they change their hair? They do their nails? Um, Service agent running next to a limousine. Secret Service. The SIS. The M61. Kind of secret everyone knows, an open secret. Element lacking in the anemic blood. Uh, are you an element like iron? Is there like a? Do I have to put the actual thing? The letters. Iron size exceeds 8 color before bull or not quite fog or in Munich in not quite fog. Not fog. Yeah, the copper golems, the ones that help you with your equipment, the ones that organize. I've never been able to make one, but they look cute. I just watched this being solved and like re-solving it earlier. Mist. The Mist. Mr. Munich. Where's Munich again? It's Germany. Bam, bam, bam. I'm glad they added them later. I wish I was able to make one before when I was still playing Minecraft. I didn't have like a large collection of copper. I was just obsessed with making copper pipes. Her? Like and the next one is red herring. Oh. Edmund Iron size exceeds. Blah 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 blah. Bracket City Mayor. Why did they? Why is it like that now? To show the score is in another. It's another like window altogether. And if we exit it, we can't see what our score is anymore. Excuse me. Bam, bam. New York mindset. We thought this is the Atlantic and not New York Times. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go! Yippee! Bam, bam. If it's the Atlantic, that means that it must be made in Atlantic. Okay, I'm gonna before we start the clinical trial, I'm gonna go pee. Pisser, pisser, pisser. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did believe blood was in the birdseed. I think there was like a. I don't know if I did anything wrong. Maybe I missed something, but also like there was barely anything on the demo. Like every area I go to, it's like, oh, you have to get the full game for this. This is not available in the full game. It's not available in the demo. I mean, it's unfortunate. Go fish, girl. Okay, I will be fishing. Or go fish, go. What are you really? Do me. Bye bye. Hello, 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 hello. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, ba. Wait, ba. There you go. Mm, just back reading. I don't know, every single like uh I don't know if I'm like I did accidentally miss something, but I felt like I did explore every single inch of blood facility that I could find. There were two areas. There were two areas, but the second area, I could not make any kind of like progress in it because it was also like locked. The rest of it was kind of like locked. I want to do 4 areas of Insolic at first, just jumped into paintings. Hmm. Hmm. Like fresh, not like fresh, and not like your saved data. Maybe I missed things. I might have missed something. Well, what do you think about Killer 7, Sia? I mean, I know it was a GameCube game, but I'm sure they like the port that made it so that you could. I don't know. It was like nicer to use the mouse and keyboard. And even though the enemies do move slowly, I'm definitely going to be aiming very badly with the controller. Eh, this is totally literally right now. Hmm. And I really did feel like I explored most of the areas, collected like a bunch of stars and everything. Mm. The thing that I just really like the one thing that I found the most interesting about Facsimile is like the syncing thing that happens and having to connect horse and call source. Bop, 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 bop. Some mixed thoughts about it, but overall I'm glad I played it. I think they should remaster it. They want to remaster it. Hmm. I guess a remaster might be nice. I just really like how stupid and wacky it was. Yeah, I understand what was happening. Something. Yum. War kills people, things, blah blah blah. It was just kind of like a silly game with like random anime girls. God, the anime girl fight was the shittiest though. I could not hit her. I felt like it took so long just to get like one hit from her because she was just running around and I'm like I could not predict. I'm not a gamer enough. Yeah, the story wasn't trying to tell like a real narrative on purpose. It's Suda 51. I was reminded when Monster High tried to claim ghouls for girls and did not make it. Ghouls for girls? So I've missed the dolls. They were often. Wait, do they not make dolls anymore for Monster High? I was never much of a doll girl, I guess. Pop, pop. Mm-mm. I still remember like when my dad gifted me like a Barbie doll for Christmas, and I just kept thinking he doesn't know what I like. Please connect horse. Please connect horse. Did you use the stars? Yes, I did use stars to unlock doors. And then I ran out of stars, so I could not open more doors. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You want I can backseat you and blood visibly a little bit? Smile? No. We're not clinical. I'm gonna try to finish clinical trial today. Mm-mm. And next time there are some other demos I do want to try playing. There's this game I've seen Grimmy play that kinda looked like a it just made me think of Off but colored. I can't remember it's like Backrooms or something. Cause the main guy is a baseballer as well. I wanna try that as well at some point. Ah! Didn't mean to move you. It's actually really sad. Well, the next few Christmases, he made me choose my Christmas gifts, and I remember he gave me like an origami set before, and I was also like sad about it because what am I gonna do with it? 'Cause I didn't I wasn't that interested in origamis until I actually tried it, and it was super fun making a bunch of animals, and there was like a book alongside it with like the sceneries. After that, he just kept giving me like other DIY stuff, pop, 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 like clays and stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, origami. It was super fun. Origami stream when? I don't even remember anything. I don't remember everything from that book. So many years has passed. People are so fucking horny for the batter from off, as I've been told. Still don't understand the ship though. He tried his best for his quirky, creative daughter. He really wanted me to, I don't know, to have like creative hobbies, I guess. Because even before we did do like a bunch of like DIY shit. Like we made like a kite together out of like just the shittiest materials. And just for it to work, I had to like run around. I had to run around at an uphill just to make it fly. It was fun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's a dad? I don't know, like the one that left you for I don't know, since you were a kid for a bunch of milk and cigarettes and never returned. Reminds me, there's a super cool RPG Maker S game called Octopus City Blues. Octopus City Blues. Mm. I was just opening Steam just to see what the name of the game. Not Backrooms, Backworld. Okay, this is definitely not a kind of batter that people will go. Maybe I don't know. Different vibe. This is what I was talking about. Just the guy has a bat, and there's weird monsters. Eh, what's it again? The Octopus? Octopus City? Octopus City Blues. Oh, choose your own adventure. I like those. Okay, this looks interesting. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm. Yeah, the art style is not. I like this kind of art style. It is not like it doesn't hurt the eyes as well. Like they go for the how do you call it? Even though it's like blue and pink, but it's like a good nice balance that doesn't that doesn't give you a headache if you stare at it for too long. You can sonic spin roll in it, even better. Wacky crazy style. You're twisting the knife to me. I'm just saying these things. There's no knife involved. Mother slice. Reminds me of the boss battles against robots in Metal Gear Peace Walker. And one day I really want to play the whole Metal Gear series. Cute girl. Cute girl spotted. Cute girl spotted. It's like climbing. Like that Mirror's Edge game. It is parkour. Hmm. It's one of the tags. It only has a demo. But probably releasing this year. It says May. May 5 even. You seen shorts about that game? Yeah, before I like completely forget these things exist, I'm just gonna add them to my library so I can try the demos at some point. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I already forgot what the name of the other one was. Ocean Octopus City, not Ocean City. I just keep getting like hentai games. I do want to try Shadow of the Colossus. Like for so long, I've avoided every single thing about Shadow of the Colossus because I wanted to try it myself. Do, do, do. Yeah, you need to climb the giant thing. Oh, so it is. Ah, so it is kind of like Shadow Colossus in a way. Bum, 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 bum. Revenge Size always reminds me of that other game that took heavy inspo from Revengeance that went viral for the Nuke Parry video. Nuke Parry. You can nuke a parry. But overall, it was missing a lot. Hmm. Imsim I really wanna play the demo for called Hackerman. Why is it ugly? Hackver? Havker? Not hacker. Havker? Havkerman X? No one remembers the name. If it's like shitty, then is it even worth it? Is it even worth remembering? Oh, this kind of makes me think of this. Looks like a Cruelty Squad. At least the colors, the stupid fuck-ass colors that makes people throw up just the sight. It's worth it because I can see it becoming better via proxy. I mean, just from the nuking nukes. I mean, powering nukes. Other game does that. There's no other game like that. I just Souls like. Do, do, do. Shadow of Colossus 3 will be Kino one day. There's like a lot of games. Where did I put my game thingy in? My game text. I don't know where it is anymore. It's not here. There's so many texts. Because next time after I finish clinical trial, I'm gonna try to get like at least an ending in Hunger. And then I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure 2, and then I'm gonna play maybe the Premonition, and then I'm gonna play blah 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 blah. Hi Wambo! Oh my god! So fucked! I finally caught the stream once more. Hi! 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 How are you doing? We're just talking games. Do you have a game that you've been currently playing that seems interesting enough? Yeah, Parry Heavy Souls like, I like that. Still have to replay Lies of P at some point so I can do like the DLC. Maybe I'll just like have to like I'll just send like the money to Ree because she has Lies of P in her library, and I'll send her the money for DLC so she can buy it and I can play the DLC through her through her library. It's like equivalent exchange. The guy that's making Havker Man has some really good schizo art. I thought like he had like schizo posts. The sun is trying to kill me. Who was that dev that was trying to make like was trying to make like a board game and he kept making posts about the sun? You know one that says Florida Tug? Some fucking crazy jury rigged magazine fed shotguns? What? What's the name of the guy? Pop pop pop. Should pyrolit shirts. Befriend cute girls. I've already do that IRL. Why do I need to play that in game? I know so many cute girls. Why do I get the WikiHow? What's the WikiHow? How to become friends with a girl? 12 steps with pictures. I need this. I should. Where was this when I needed it? Sparking a friendship. Make her laugh. Simplest way to become a. Be bold. Okay, befriend cute girls game. So many games. Imagine trying to play all of them. You'd have to start with Pog and work your way up. What if I work my way down? The last thing I will ever play in my life at the age of like 1006 is Pong. I want to see you play the Sonic game with your hugs in it. I'm gonna hug my my shadow plushie during the whole time. Mm-mm-mm. Papa. Oh, I was joking because you flash. My New Year's list where I want to befriend cute girls. Good. I still need to get bolder to like get inside the other girls' DMs. How do I slide in? How do I slide in? Actually, it just gave me a dress up. Google just gave me, was it cutedressup.com? Dress up games for girls. Hi, static. Be bald. I can do that easy. They're kinda schizo post. I've been playing Overwatch. Well, have you tried was that game Deadlock maybe? Searching up Pyrolit shirts does not give me anything. I thought that was like the name of the person behind it. I just get lithium in Amazon. This is kind of fire though. I would buy this. I would want this shirt. But I'll probably get called a nerd and get stuff in someone's locker. So you were saying a dooming simulator can be a cute girl dating sim? I mean, that's what I live. That's what my daily life is like. It's basically a dating simulator with all kinds of cute girls just waiting for me to interact and give them things. The only way that I can boost relationship is if I give them things. Damn, while playing Pong count as a ending on a high note? Yes. Very based. Yeah, you should get the Floor the Dog shirt instead. I want more shirts. I feel like I have too many shirts actually. Never mind. Depends if your opponent is evenly matched with you. And your opponent has to die with you. You have to play for like a week non-stop, and then you both die from just how I don't know, difficult the matches become. Okay, Stream Elements deleted that, but I see it. I see it. This is the Florida Tog shirt. I guess it has some charm, but I think I like the lithium shirt better. It's like color vomit. I cats with two legs. Bird, this is terrible. I would wear it, but ironically. Burn this while getting arrested. I think I'd rather wear like the Hot Topic Pippa shirt. Imagine having Pog equal rating. But that'll be if you're like if you have high elo on Pong, isn't that like a super based and amazing? Florida Tug. I think this will fit if like the person wearing it has like big booba because it's like perfectly like hugs the chest. Do we wear the Christian striped shirt with Doobie-Choo medallion? Oh yeah, PP2 medallion. I don't think I mind. I do like striped shirts. Personally, always super sus about someone who tries to give me things out of the blue. What do you mean? That's like that's what they do in the dating sims, right? You give things, and then they like you better. So that's the only way to boost relationship. Me in my Demon Slayer shirt knocking on your door. Uh, you're the new student, right? I'm David Kuhn. Nice to meet you. I was just wondering if you want to go on a I don't know. I don't think she knows the video. I don't think I know the video. Only a pretty banger gym shirt, actually, yeah. It's just made for sweating. It's just made for sweating. Pop, pop. You can just, if it's white as well, it'll make it so that your nipples are much more see-through. What's the video Demon Slayer? Doomy Slayer. Doomy Slayer shirt knocking on your door. Pop, pop, pop. Travis will wear it. It does not have enough words. Well, I guess it does have Florida. Ano? Ito. Parts. That's not very David good. I'm gonna buy it, make it a crop top, and wear a fishnet underneath it. It fits. Well, considering that it's just like the guns are just at the very top. I think it works. I'm having ideas. Make sure you have like like the Patrick heels. What was it? You have to wear like shorts, like jeans, like the jeans kind of shorts, and this. I think it fits. You ruined it? No! I am having very good ideas. I am ascending. Can we play clinical trials now? I want to see the ending. Yes, we can play clinical trials. Who's David Good? I just remember the first time I asked a girl out. David Good is that guy who he's the pioneer of the Deku speak, basically. Can we delay for another hour? Yes, we can also. It need to be fat pants or combat boots. No, it has to be short jeans and then boots with heels. Like this kind where it's like it looks like it's been ripped. Like ripped. Yeah, that fits. Where the hell did I? God, I forgot that my folder of all my RPG Maker games are now a mess because of clinical trial. I can't find it. Game. Sonic from shouting. Yes, I did see it. Was it actually Sonic talking at that point? I thought it was Tails. It sounded like it came from Tails. Clinical trial. Oh. Think I'm here. If it's even worse, it is worse. I mean, the Tails voice that I like the best is definitely the one from Sonic Adventure. How can you see into my eyes? But he hates the angel. Are we sneaking into his bed? Can you sing that song but like Goofy? How can you see into my eyes? Yuck. Something like that. Can you sing that song but like Birdseed will sing it? How can you see me to my eyes? Yuck. That was really good. Thank you. I'm glad you like my impression of you. I never. What am I supposed to do? I don't see it like that. Holy shit. I'm so smart. I am clever. I knew exactly. Hi, Rascal. My Goofy expression is better. Well, it's not like I'm like constantly trying to be goofy. Mm. Wait a sec. Just trying to adjust. Angel, what is it? Let me see if I can even remember their voices. I think Lee just has like typical male voice. I think you're better Goofy than Doomy. You lie. You don't have to lie. I wanna sleep in here. Oh. Of course. Let me gather our things and I'll get out of. No, you. No. Stay right there. Yeah, all males have the same voice. Yafu up. My vomit is all over the living room. Please clean it up. Ow. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Um. Did he even sleep? Was he just wide awake the whole time? Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. Why you guys keep eating me? There's like a super intimate moment is happening. They really do. Sorry. Ow. Shove me away next time, okay? I was trying to not to move. Oh. I didn't mean it literally. Okay, I see how it is. I did sleep really well, though. There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. I'm being a professional voice actor here. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just cause it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat. Like, snacks or something. I wanna feed other people good food. It's very generous of you. How many more? How many more? What are you guys showing anyway? You're showing you're showing your own bodies, by the way. You're hurting yourself. You're not just hurting me, you're hurting yourself every time you do that. This is self-harm on Twitch right now. Can you fuck the fuck in, please? Okay, I'm looking in. Not really, it's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. That is something a generous person would say. I'm not saying it, I'm not just saying it, it's true. You're proving my point here. Is it really fun to cook for other people? Oh no, I've never cooked for other people. It's fun cooking for myself. Maybe it's also fun to be. I feel like there would be like more motivation to cook if it's like for someone else. If it's for someone else's sake other than yours. Hell yeah, badass. Like all the boring stuff without getting to eat. But if it's like something that you can still share, it's not like you're giving everything to them. Then most of the time when you cook, it usually ends up in like bigger portions either way. Love cooking for other people. Yeah, what Grim said. I like cooking for other people, what LDTG said. Could you make us your signature falafels? I made that once. I made it once. It didn't even look like falafels. I don't know why I could not make it into a ball shape. I want to try it again. But I already bought out like the nearest store next to me. I already bought out all their chickpeas because I kept buying that and frying it on the air fryer. They no longer have any chickpeas. I don't think they stocked it back up yet. I think I'm the only one that buys chickpeas there. I do have like a shit ton of green peas, but I cannot look at green peas anymore. After like the pickled green pea thing that I made. Like just thinking of green peas now makes me kinda sick. I destroy green peas for myself. Even though yeah, green peas are good if done right, but yeah, I feel nauseous now. But doing dishes is not. Doing dishes is. Bah. Well, I guess if it's like some. Lee is very insane. He is kinda. I'm pretty sure Lee likes Angel a lot. Like a lot. I go garbaggio on that bean until the chickpeas. What is garbaggio? The only garbaggio I know is Minecraft. I didn't even have a bunch of beanbags slathered around clumpy falafel smush against their faces. That sounds cute. Or like falafels. Am I right, gamers? Anyone? Pop up. I want to eat like the proper falafels again. I miss. I only got to eat them. Like I only know one place that serves it, and it's pretty far from me. Hello, did you try mushy peas? No, I tried like eggs with peas. It was eggs with peas, and then I mixed the eggs and the pea water. And it tasted disgusting. Maybe it does taste like mushy peas. I don't know. It just tastes awful. It was awful. It'll make me think about it again. I really do feel sick thinking about it again. Power word nausea. Yeah. Okay, cooking time. Chickpeas. Oh, garbanzo is just another word for chickpea. Okay, so that's why there's garbanzo on the label of the chickpeas that I buy. Oh. Who knew? There's like yellow chickpea. I thought they were just yellow. There are other kinds of chickpeas. Excuse me. Sometimes a good place will change your fucking life. The falafel, yeah. I mean, the falafels that I made, it wasn't exactly that bad. It was just kind of mushy, I guess. Because I didn't have like every ingredient, and I just used like some. I just used pesto powder. That's kind of basil if you think about it. That's kind of like the greens in the falafel. What is pea water? The water with that's with green peas. That's pea water. Cause in the can, right? They're like soaked in water. That's the pea water. Some people say that it makes like nice mayonnaise. But like I don't have the tools for making the normal mayonnaise to begin with. Until the chickpeas. I wanna make fried chicken until the chickpeas. Okay. There's a billion types of beans, not a threat that there's more than one type of chickpeas. Well, I don't know. You think I know about chickpeas? Hi! Kevo? Hi, Kevo me? Hello? Thank you so much for the wait! 69, nice. As I check, you were playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill, Shattered Memories. Man, it was like, that is the first Silent Hill game that I played on the PSP. When I was watching you yesterday, it looks so... it's like completely different from what I remembered. Why does it like feel more intense than I remember? Because I felt like... when I played it, it felt like just like a super chill walking simulator. With some nightmare sessions at some points. Hi everybody from Kevo Stream. Kevo me and her tadpoles. My name is Doomni. I'm a Tempa girl. I like playing spooky wacky games. Right now I'm playing Clinical Trial, which is basically a game where you date your kinda... not exactly therapist, but... I can't remember what is this guy again? He's like some trial doctor thingy. Trial proctor. Oh yeah. I'm like halfway through the game already, so probably gonna reach an ending later. On the PSP, yes. The PSP. It was on the PSP. I didn't know it was on the Wii. It seems like more fun on the Wii. Well, a lot of games are more fun in the Wii, just because of the way the Wii works. You played it on the small screen. Kara was playing on big screen. Yeah, but it was like when I think about like my memories of Shattered Memories. Oh, Pun intended. I think of it as something similar to like Silent Hill 2, where it's just foggy town that you explore and you walk around and then you take pictures and then you walk around and it's just like nice and quiet and peaceful. Maybe you solve some puzzles here and there and you get your therapy sessions at some points. He's a groomer. He's not a groomer. Not really. Mm. He's not even a gooner. He's just. This guy's name is Lee. He's just Lee. So mind break. I don't even remember why I have that tag. I don't remember exactly why any of my tags, why they're there. Wii controllers eat battery like no one's business though. I don't remember. I've only like played the only reason why I even managed to play the Wii was because of my cousins, but maybe they just have like a big powerhouse Wii remotes because they never died. I've never seen it die once, and we play like for a whole day. We play like Mario games for a whole day. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser. I wouldn't call him a groomer, but there's very much imbalance in power between the two. To be fair, the one that's like doing most of the approaching is Angel. You know, the client in this relationship. At least just like some kind of wall. Must have had Zeus sealed in those batteries, probably. I miss the Wii so much. I want to steal my cousin's Wii, even though it probably doesn't work anymore. Cause I remember the last time I did play it, everything was already like black and white. One day, I just do not trust myself to keep any kind of console. To be honest, it will not survive it in my room. I'm gonna destroy it. I wonder how different your division of this story would be if you played it in one sitting. I don't know as well. I'm good because most of the time my perspective on games do change depending on whether I streamed it or not. Because I don't know, streaming the game does make it like more fun. Well, it depends on what kind of game it is. Because there are like a lot of games I feel like I would found so frustrating if I was not streaming it. Like maybe because they feel like they owe Lee for sheltering them. At the same time, I don't think either of them has bad intentions. Maybe. But is it like their whole relationship is just basically like some like it's just a like a trial thingy for the ADHD meds, and he's just the one that's like injecting the meds in her. I think most people play this game in one night. I just keep pausing every time to talk about I don't know, stupid stuff. It probably still works, but you may need to clean the dust out. Yeah, it's always the dust. It's always the dust. If it's not working, you just have to blow in it. You just keep blowing and blowing until it starts working again. Once you've been playing it split because you get time to think about what happened. Because during the time that I don't think I've even thought much about the game itself. This is a little more complicated than that. Hmm. It was placebo, yeah, it was just placebo in the end. Most people aren't really streaming the game to an audience. Just YouTube videos. I have an angel open to him and he invited them back to his place. Because he's not like open about his own thing. So he has like more info about them than Angel does. Like that kind of power imbalance. But whenever I am thinking a game, it's like all I'm thinking about. I mean, there's still kind of like some sussy stuff about Lee as well. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put a shed, a bench, things like that. However, the line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. Stars, but still no reception. I wanna watch more documentaries later. It's a little trash in here. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know. Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else... My impulses say I'll get in trouble. Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They'll find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. Playing this blind, being ready for the injections to be some. It is just a placebo and the horror is just life. Life. I mean, what he's doing, well, probably not with bad intentions a bit much. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. What do you have it? He has it on the fridge. Or should I go to garage? Which kind of outside are we like going to? I'm good. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. There's an old porcelain sink. Few tissues. Does that mean Angel has to take a bath on the upper floors? There's like a lifetime supply of these rolls in the garage. Or should I head up right now? But her said that I'd find a new therapist. What the actual fuck? Good therapists are also working on themselves. Wait, what do you mean? My therapist said I'd find a new therapist. The therapist says that you should find a new one. Look out. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class out we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here though. They look familiar, but I'm kinda bad at directions. I like that whole range. The good thing about droughts is that trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round? Yeah, it was advertised to me as a pond. And it is sometimes. Brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? In the water? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Okay. I gotta run. Okie dokie. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. We did something similar for a power walking class in high school. They take us to local nature trails. It was... Man, that sounds nice. Okay, just 1 second. I wish we had that. The most, like, physical class we had was just P. Barely, like, most of the time, we don't even do anything for that class. It lowered the price. Alright, with no jacket. If it's just for a bit, it's fine. So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it around. And turn it on. You don't need slides or anything. No, it's not very powerful or precise. But with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. I took it instead of PE because I wanted to listen to music while I walk. I'm jealous. Because I mean, most of the time, like, PE was just like sports that I didn't know how to do, or we would like run in circles in one tiny like gym room. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. This thing looks like a little caterpillar. This thing looks cute. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. This is a shell. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at that guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes were very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again, if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. That yellow one looks like a sea monkey. Brine shrimp, yes. Did you guys have sea monkeys? Did they have like sea monkey like toys for kids before? Wait. It's so funny to me that they have like actual live animals as like toys. Or I guess the brine shrimp. This one looked like a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference. Because it's freshwater, there's salt water. That could be. The real opportunity I can't read today. The real opportunist. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found it a bit spooky looking as a child. At least not what I was expecting, based on the packaging they came in. Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? It is good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. That's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, that just looks like a cockroach. Oh, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. It just looks like a fish. It is so cool. I didn't know there will be so much variety. There's nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross, because I didn't shower yesterday. Oh, will you care to take one now? Or bath. Either's fine by me. Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. I'd sea monkeys, but they packaged in lie and actually called them brine shrimp. What was that sea monkeys that... So I remember the one that my cousin had. It felt like it was the pack, the thing that they came into. They kind of glow in the dark. And there was like a crazy science guy at the cover. I can't find it. Oh well, it's nowhere. It's nowhere in the Googles. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh. I thought you would be decent. Okay, bye-bye. Entertainment. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Even if it's like super late, and he still stayed for a couple of I don't know, hours. Bye-bye. Also, Snuggle Upkins, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Decent. What's up? I just, well... Wow, he's really silly flustered. Wanna join me? You mean... Wait, together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke. Okay. Which one is it? Well, ha 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 ha. Well, no! 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 I wanted to say yes, I'm serious. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. No, no. I wanted to see if I can open up my menu so I can save and then go back to here at some point again in the future to see what will happen if I said the other answer instead. But it ended up just saying no. Yeah, I'm just heading straight to the bad ending, I guess. Of course, I knew that. No way, no way, no way Angel will ever be interested in me. I'm just some weird guy. So why'd you knock? I just wanted to make sure you were right. The circulation is poor in here. Hypotensive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. I actually do pass out sometimes. I thought he was just gonna bring her towel or something. I have to sit down in the shower. I'm fine though. The spa is great. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. You could turn around, you know. I don't care. If you'll excuse me. But he cares. He cares a lot. Huh. Can reload and skip to this point? No, I'll just live with my actions for now. Are they playing games? Gamers? So quiet and awkward. Are you sure you won't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry. No can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You got some crazy ideas about who is imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. Like what? And what sort of thing is that? Talking face to face? Eye contact? Be this close to a person? Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? You weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? Okay. It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? I'm not acting like a real victim would. How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. Such a comfortable situation. We're just intruding on this. I don't want to be treated different because of that. Makes sense. It's wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Will you take a few deep breaths for me? Isn't 75 normal? Ah. I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the fact you being this close has on me. Lord. I don't feel I have to read this all out loud. Uh, it's too intimate. Just take a step back. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. Oh, you have all night. Yeah, we do. Can we go back to the horror? Where does someone die? Are they spooning? Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I'll guess 8. I'll get up and find out. Did not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's a little work-issued flip phone. I mean, there's no reception, is there? No cuddling allowed. No cuddling allowed. This is a suffering only zone. This is legal. Hi, Astronaut. Slime. Oh, so just texts and calls. You can play Snake on it. Wow. I know. I was a very innovative... That was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from papers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. That's nice. Hi, Ree. Hi, Ree. Did we finally finish Silent Hill? Mananarve. Hi. Hello everybody from Restream. My name is Doomy. I'm a Denver girl. I'm playing Clinical Trial. I should be near an end, I hope. I think. Maybe. Yeah, these two are... They're just cuddling or something. Just a game where you, like, date your therapist or something. Tummy hurt! No! No! I thought it was just like the usual time that you end. Why does tummy hurt? The tummy hurt always. I feel like we just like exchange tummy hurts like once in a while. Because the past couple of days, my tummy was also like hurting. It felt like it wasn't normal for like for a long time. Such a hard time I don't know, cleaning my own, I don't know, vomit, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, wait. Who's that? Who's that? Mystery underscore. I hope you get like a better ending on Silent Hill than I did. Premarital end. I couldn't get a I couldn't take a bath with my therapist premaritally. I accidentally said no. It's so sad. It's so sad. Got ready just in time. No, they're just cuddling. They're just cuddling. No back shots happening. No back shots. Forgot the damn underscore. Who is this other mystery? Why can't Twitch like nuke their channel already? They play no game. What's the purpose of their existence? That should be Ree's name. What's this just makes it more difficult. Miss Tyree over here. You gotta look at the feathers. You wanna see back shots, probably. Ugh. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold, and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. Yeah, what does bro know? Boop, boop. That probably added there last minute was just so we get less suspicious. One day, surely. Miss Tyree partner. No more underscores. No, I think I'll get up. Wait. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah. Seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put a notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locums staff to cover me. Yeah. That's why he's like a radiator. His fever is just so high. Yeah, he looks pale. Very sickly. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my excursions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days. Or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. Surely you still have trial money. Simply taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Just propose already. Sure, I guess. Whatever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Lee, please. breakfast, can't wait, I guess. I'll check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. It's not like they're not ever gonna see each other again. Blah 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 blah. It's just nonchalant and desperate at the same time. Is it a baloney shelf? Wait, no, I've already read this. I would definitely miss having bathtub access. Someday. Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Yep. Shouldn't we be here? Lee? He's not out here, that's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Should he be fixing the truck? Ba ba ba. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router. It's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. They usually put it somewhere centrally where I can reach most of the house. Which is still internet in my apartment, but at my mom's place, the routers was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. Okay. Yeah, even the router, even my router is just right next to me. All this talk of routers and modems make me want to hack. Okay, hacker man. I don't see any ports. Maybe here? There? Maybe it's in the closet. I don't know, have you checked the bed? The this thing. Maybe in the bathtub. A less visible spot. When I check everywhere? The bed? Here? Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. Why is there just a hole? I don't see a cable in here. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What is this for? Internet? Sounded like something unlatched. What? Okay, save. I don't know if I pressed something or is the game telling me that I need to save right now. It's like there's a light seeping from behind. He's normal. We can fix him. What? What is this? What am I looking at? If they're not obsessed with me like this, I don't want them. Huh? Huh? What? I... I did... I did plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me. Because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. I didn't know you liked me this much. I was not good. I was gonna not got caught. My bad. What should I do? um. Well, Yeah. I also have one of you. Lee. Yeah, he's a keeper. He's already like we already have a house together. We're gonna get a cat in the future. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you move out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Did this happen because I actually we actually talked that one day that we talked about the brine shrimp or whatever shrimp. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. It's okay to have a tribute or two, I guess. Not that big of a deal. I mean, we all have one. We all have a jar or two. It's normal. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke, dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Is that why he was called a radiator? He just has one... like the blah blah. Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But... I don't know, it feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. Yeah, maybe you're trying to like keep me in this house away from human society and whatever, but it's not like I needed those anyway. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. We try to justify their red flags. I just keep it in my brain or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll, come on. Sometimes you just need to be emotionally preyed upon. Yeah, that's true. You know those dolls, the ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we are too afraid to leave our rooms, I will treat her kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. He wasn't giving it back shots, was he? That's kind of sweet. Sucks for you, I'm colorblind. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Oh, that's so sweet. He knows more about me than I do. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I've really not worth obsessing over. Like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. We don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I've decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you, and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. Maybe this is what any kind of like insecure person needs. Angel should ask him. I see why Twitter is so divisive on this game. I have evaluated and I get hard for you. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that's not calming down. I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least, most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. They're smiling. What's wrong? What's wrong? You still seem worried. Nice one, Lee. That was his cue to start flirting. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit too sweaty. Can I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. Maybe it's time to not jokingly say that we should take a bath together. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Premaritally, of course. Alright. On one condition, though. Yes. Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh. Yes. Oh, so but that's why he never returned the jacket. It was there on his shrine. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely wash it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on. Ow! Hi, desert lighting. Are you sure you want to put on your crusty jacket? I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. It would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. I'll have to keep looking for the router. Chill the fuck out and maybe there's a chance to ask conclusion. But did he go to the shower in the different there's literally a pad. There's literally a pad right here, but he had to go out and circle. Yeah, maybe he gooned on it. Just like what he did to the doll. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the Colossus is worth checking after all. Hard to believe this is real. Can we, like, take a closer look again? So it is the closet. It's like a cavern in here. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. Oh, I seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? You think I know? This thing is kind of a flashlight. Can I still go outside? Oh. Oh! It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? Doble. Got the jacket. Um, um, um. We don't have inventory. I want to see if we could wear it. I should hurry upstairs. Ba, 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 ba. Must still be in there, right? Who did good on it? He probably just spilled some mayonnaise or something. But there it is. Is that it? Low loadly. Low loadly. Is that enough to make him take down the shrine? Doesn't really look like a router. Can I unplug into anything? But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit, then turning it back on. What the hell is that? There was not a router. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now. Let me see. It's loading. You're all caught up. No new messages. No one cares. Huh? This is why you just need Lee. The only one who truly cares for you. Lee. This is why you have to stay, Angel. Oh, there's a signal jammer. I love that device. It's very. What do you call that? What kind of phone? Like the kind like I don't know what kind of phone how it's called. Like those old blueberries. Mm-mm-mm. Isn't it BlackBerry? Are they called BlackBerry, not Blueberry? The baby phones? Yeah, BlackBerry. Get a phone like this. The style is so cute. No, before the one phone that I really wanted was a flip phone. It's maximum weebness. There's the phones that I see in the Kimi no Doke manga. I could type so fucking fast in that thing. I did have like a phone that had like the wall keyboard as well, but it wasn't like this. It just had like a tiny keyboard, like say a Nokia, but the wall keyboard instead of just the typical ones. Yeah, the phone Tony Stark had in Iron Man 1. Yeah, that one. Exactly what I saw you said. He used to type under the desk without looking. Mm-mm-mm. I have not progressed that far yet. Actually, the only thing I did with my phones, other than like play games, I will just. Oh, the only person I had in contact was my mother, so I would just send her a bunch of random messages and start role playing by myself. And even better if I don't have any kind of like if I don't have any load or something, so it doesn't actually get sent to her. But I have like a pile of messages of just random things of me just talking to myself. You role played with your mom? Well, she never replies. It's just my messages. I like 100 messages from me alone, and her not deeming them any kind of attention. I see. I role play myself. I reply back to myself. I say one thing and then in another message, it says it's like that. I remember doing that to like this one spam message I got, and then the next few weeks I kept like getting spam messages from different kinds of numbers. I like truly regretted what I did. Never role playing on some unknown number ever again. I got karma fast. I had that without looking at my current phone. Yeah, yeah. We have like millions of typos even. Have you tried getting help? No. Why would I need help in roleplay? I can do it by myself. I'm skilled enough. I used to roleplay with random people on Kick. I never had like the courage to actually do so. Oh, like the most role playing I did with other people was just like this deviant art thing, like where you like draw your character and stuff. But it's like in Discord, and you join like Discord servers for it. Really? Am I really that alone? Not even from your sibling? What's with this? Oh. Are there more secrets? Is there a basement? Wait, we're on the second floor actually. Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. He's gonna panic when he sees that I'm not there. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go on the ground? Always fun on the line. People who take it way too serious kind of ruin the fun though. I mean, I'm glad I never like encountered that kind of people. I do like what was it? One of my favorite uh one of my favorite YouTubers I watch call me Kevin. Yeah, like he gets in a lot of trouble because of like people who of like super serious people. I remember there was like this like one video where he was trying to infiltrate a funeral that they were there were some people who were role playing a funeral and he kept infiltrating the funeral with his friends and the people were so mad at him. Literally, everyone was so mad at him. Like, please, just be respectful or something. That's what they kept. That's what they kept saying. I don't even know why. Of all things, they could roleplay a funeral, and they were just standing. They were just standing in silence. I checked the stream VODs, and they were just standing in silence around the dead body. I'm just imagining getting hundreds of texts from some little freak child roleplaying by themselves. I was bored. I had nothing to do. I had no friends. What am I supposed to do? The only thing I had was my phone. You get. I was so bad at the games on my phone as well. It was more fun to just to I don't know, to message random shit. Please link me this later. I need to see this. Yeah, any kind of like roleplay that Call Me Kevin does is so good. Pop, 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 pop. Call Me Kevin is always up to something. Mm-hmm. That is funny. That will make Pink Guy proud. Remember you found it? I mean, there's kind of like a wall series to it. It's like a GTA 5 RP. He also did like an army RP, but I just wish he'd stop privating his videos. He privated most of his Harry Potter stuff. The Harry Potter role playing one. I'm still like upset about it. Even some parts of the GTA one. Mm-mm-mm. Memories of doing RP some guy GF so he won't give me stuff in an old phone MMO. Use the column tree. Yes, the column tree too much. Hey, but free stuff, free stuff. I wish like if like some guy like actually starts flirting with me on an MMO, I get too nervous and I stop playing it. I just never come back. I hate when that happens. I used to watch a lot of The Chief. F1114 and used to fuck with bike gangs in GTA 5 RP incessantly. No Pixels Arma server. I don't know. Call Me Kevin also did some no pixel RPing, like a bit of no pixel RPing, but the only time that he like fucked with the gangs in it was when he was like a cop. He there was like one time where he was a police officer, and he tried infiltrating like this place where some gang was like living or something, which failed, and it just ended up with them playing baseball at the end. The police and the whatever gang it was. What the fuck is this burb? It's always been like that. Have you not noticed the burb? Husband, husband, please. Barfy, stop, please. I like this. So cute. It will look so cute. Husband, husband. Husband, what do we do? We're homeless. We're homeless. I also did fuck with many people on that server. Man. It's mostly in the Purplerp, I think. But I'm not familiar with any of the servers. I just know the No Pixel one is like the biggest streamer server. Yeah, we're going down. Um. Okay. That's my coworker. The one who. Brandon. Hey. Are you? He's not moving. No, I can still fix this. No one needs to know. No. No. What's happening? A power drill on the floor. Give him like, I don't know, a lobotomy. In-house lobotomy. He's coming. Okay, where's the Wi-Fi router though? What do I do? I guess we just stand here. I told you to stay put. Why is he more calmer me seeing some dead body compared to the shrine? I won't ask you to do something without good reason. I won't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like nothing to hide anymore. I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The things I will have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive, the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. That's nice. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. this is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Yippee! He's perfect. He does the dirty work for you. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. And I just go out the back. My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine. Oh, he has a gun? Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2... That's what he does on the clinical trial thingies. I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. There's a drill with a bit removed. Oh, it is the drill. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. Be quiet or I'll shoot. I'm gonna kill you anyways, though. Yeah, I'm thinking this guy just got cold. Bro got drilled. Maybe later. Not yet. Hi, Dungalus. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What do you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You're the only one. You only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Clinical trials? We'll turn this into the Outlast trials. I get it. Anyone? Fine. Have you had any sex events lately? No! Oh. This is about Sandra. Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. You got drug, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. Why is such a different person entirely? So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. What embarrassing, man. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people, probably? Yeah, 2, yes. Whew, think hard. Wait, you mean Angela? It's about her? Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. You're fucking kidding me? Come on, man. You can give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez, do I have it? Here. Oh, so there's an A there at the end. She's Angela Martinez. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. I see. I don't know what lie she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? Tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing I've said has changed my mind the slightest. I'm going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. He did do like an in-house lobotomy. I don't know what I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of the parking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Lobotomy! Evie! Hey, hold on. I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. He is gauging this guy. Maybe he'll turn nicer. Who knows? Lobotomizing like the corporation! With the Limbus company. The busted limbs. You can't, by the way, have you tried? Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it. And I'll let you go. I think I like C the most. And I never get any else. T, I don't know, something about T feels kinda cringe. C is perfectly neutral. Also, like, you know, core. Like my name. Can't believe it, the span of a few in an hourly from lonely autistic soft-spoken man to obsessed psychopath. No, pick the numbers between 2 and 7. This was what I was kind of expecting from the game though. I was gonna go in this direction. And I was just waiting, and I felt like with each passing moment, I thought that maybe this game is just cute. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just story about life or whatever, and that's just the horror. Maybe that really was it. No, there actually was more. And all these artists drew a lot of gore and such. Okay, what is your favorite number? What is a good number? For me, it's 3. I don't know what it is about 3, but I like 3. C3. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I messed up. He's not walking home anymore at all. Yeah, 3 rhymes with 3. What? Then I'll bind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No! Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no! You're free to try. I will kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No, 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 no! No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Wow, super basely, look at him go. Killing rapists here and there. When? Thursday, day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birthday is February 9, 1987. Ah, old! Are we sure about this? The year of the rabbit. Oh, I guess so. Is that why Angel draws himself as a rabbit? They work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting type signage, you enjoy decorating pastries, you're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings to your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 other roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and welcome in your own home. I mean, that's things that she said. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You haven't had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. Yeah, she's just a furry. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I really want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. There's only one answer. This is a sweet gesture. This is a sweet gesture. It's like cats when they bring you dead animals as a gift. Yeah. This is the sweetest gesture ever. Like who else would do this for you other than Lee? Yeah. Now you won't have to worry about this coworker anymore. Yeah, at this point. We can't exactly run with Lee's blocking the doorway. He's better than a feline. We're gonna get our own feline either way, just like he said. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I don't know, Angel. I feel like if you have rejected it, he would have just tied you up and never let you leave at all. Blah. But what did he end up doing to that dude? He drilled his spinal cord. Blah, blah, blah. He let us choose which part he will drill. And we chose C3. We was somewhere like around the spine. Yeah, we showed him religion. He could make a religion out of this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. Well, maybe it's better this way. I think he will do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I heard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? I did not. So you're just getting revenge. I didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent it from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. I mean, surely no one's gonna come looking for him. If we're lucky, it's gonna be one of those murders that will... no, one of those disappearances that will never get investigated, ever. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When he didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So we're gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Good afternoon, Deus Ex Logic. Ow. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed a cell jammer before you plugged your phone in to charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Not even like work yelling at her. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know? You don't know anything? I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so we're less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They are particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already paid it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You ought to have questions. TLDR, wrong answers only. TLDR, Lee had a secret angel shrine and nothing on her jacket. Also, he killed her sex-pest co-worker, but that's whatever. Yeah, nothing like that happened. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body in the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall that unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is this car still at the bakery parking lot? Won't that, make it obvious something's wrong? This car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably won't be able to read it. Maybe he's still a lonely autistic soft boy with some psychopathic tendencies. He's just autistic about covering up crimes. I don't think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in the sleep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. Really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes. If you do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal closet. A little skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. Haven't slept. He did have his eyes wide open the whole time. Oh, well. So the property doesn't happen overnight, but I'll make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I'm not. I'm gonna take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I had to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted to or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. Yeah, another callback to the word games. Like, you say tweet or something. Should have played this before the daily, saving you the clues. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? Oh, the skeleton in the closet, the random. If only. I should have flipped the typical schedule. You had rejected me when you found that. I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Who you think is gonna be able to empower who? Overpower, I mean. Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. But... And holding... It's inappropriate touch right there. I thought the wheelbarrow was meant for, like, the grave. Yeah! They're together, they're holding hands! Oh my god! Yeah! They're holding hands! This is our new... They're crossing the threshold! They haven't even buried yet! Covering up a murder together. Still so cute and sweet. Whoa. A game by Homie. Angel's art by Peachy. Okay, this sound is loud. Why is it so loud? That's for clinical trial. I want to see what the bad ends are gonna be like. I mean, the other endings anyway. I want to see the other endings first. Game end? Bonus? Cutscene epilogue? Return? What's game end? Okay, game end meant closing the game. I see. I did it! I beat the game! I beat the game! Continue this thing. As we see this, right? Blah blah blah, what happens if we reject? It's a lot of dialogue though, we can't you can skip everything. He looks so cute though here when he's nervous and sweating. Maybe it's just like just a typical thing when people look soggy and pathetic. Oh, control. You lie. You did not do anything. Yeah, sad and wet. I will reject. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to me to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just choked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually like me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. No. No. It's not how you treat the person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. What do you mean you don't collect the things that your person likes and put up a shrine for it? I mean, he likes you, just not in the way that you want him to like you. Maybe you need to refresh rooms. Huh? I don't think stream is frozen. No? My stuff is in your house. Therefore, your house is my house. Checkmate, nerd. I don't know. Yeah, my jacket is here. That means that this is technically my house. So you should just go away and this is mine now. Yeah, if you don't even commit a crime, do you really love them? Do you really love them though? This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no. That's not true. You don't... You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe... Just maybe... Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Is that kind of evil? Not... It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on. Let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine, I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes, and then I'll drive you home. Please. Just a little longer. Please. It could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna take my jacket. Where are you? Come now, I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yes. I'll wash it first. No. Thank you. I just want it back now. The only thing I could overlook for him was the crusty jacket. But that's how he shows his love. That's how he shows his love, though. If he's not gonna be taking a shower, where does he disappear to here? Because we still need to get the flashlight at least. Okay, jacket. Where would Lee be? Can I look outside? I didn't start walking, I won't even know which way to go. Is she in the shower? Pop, 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 pop. I gotta take a closet. Ang gawk on the coat. The takes being down to Wolyu level. He has a shrine. He has a shrine of angel. Ba 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 bum. God, I just wish for a skip button. Where's the skip button that just naturally skips everything until we get to the one part where we haven't read? Have you ever heard the tale of the tile fucker? No. What? Is that you? Yeah, Misley 2 candles try but didn't hesitate for a second to jacket on the jacket. He has like her blood and like the samples he took from like the clinical trial thingy. Who is the tile fucker and why is their name Deus Ex Logic? Oh, some kind of guy in B. Oh. There was a guy on 4chan that legit found floor tiles sexy. I uncategorized files full of pics and everything. Oh boy. I see there's like a Turkey Tom, a Frankie Faye video. The Saga of the Fortune. Someone compiled the whole thing on Tumblr. This is this is too long. No, that's the first video I saw. First thing that shows up on Google. No, 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 no. Are you the real tile fucker? Maybe he's just here all the time. Guy had folders of tiles and they were sorted like tags. This one gives lolly vibes. This one is the MILF tile. Like dirty tiles and shiny ones, and the patterns did it for him. On God. This image cannot be read. It's too blurry. Putting the tiles together for the Yakuden tile set. Oh, and I'm kind of a correct tile enjoyer, but not in that way. Like, none that way? What? Why is that tile correct in the first place? What did he do? I just prefer like plain white tiles. That one. That kind of tile. Maybe the tile fucker is gonna call me like a vanilla tile enjoyer, but you can't beat the classics. I'm locked on it probably. I'll believe it when I see it. Is she just saying the same things? Yeah, this is the same things. Blah 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 blah. Please speak faster. It's so hot. Ah. Pause this for dramatic effect. It's just him walking around. Just walking into another direction. Why can't they add skip buttons in RPG makers? Since people just like use it to make visual novels as well, either way. You just had Tommy Her due to Labubu Masha chocolate. Labubu. She's pretty good if you want to see the backstory behind cursed things on the internet. I'm definitely gonna watch now. He's just taking too long. Or maybe I should have just went to YouTube for this or something. I wanted it to be in my own save file or something. It's just for the one bit where I rejected him. It should have made me able to save during those times. But the last time I pressed X during it, it made me choose something that I didn't want to. Ah, poo poo. Pick a number between 2 and 7. What about 1? What about 9? It's just the same thing. It's just the cervical vertebrae. That's what C3 also went for. He's bamboozled me. Oh. Or like La Poo Poo. That's exactly what I've been saying. La Poo Poo. Tummy hurt because of La Boo Boo, you get La Poo Poo. That's what C is. I thought it'd be like a different part. You should pick a different letter. I coded. I was spamming my Z and X's. Let's watch the other endings in Manly's. La poo poo. Why? Gotta last shit myself. Okay. Uncle went down the drill door and never got back. It went down the wrong hole. It went down the wrong hole. Bam ba bam ba dam ba dam. Bam ba dam ba bam ba bam. Ba bam ba bam ba bam. But I feel like you know what you're going to say. There's only one option. I can't. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this true enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These are the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it will be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. You report to the police. You restored cell service to your phone. So now it has been pinged at the tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being? And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Move back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Go back to the authorities? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. Still that I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Hey. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. You can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can agree on a narrative, I can help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I thought you already had a foolproof plan, Lee. I thought you said that it's been like 3 days already, so no one's gonna look for this guy. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. Wait. Wait a sec. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. I almost felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Oh. Hello? 1, 2. That wasn't 10. I have to get out of here. That wasn't 10 seconds. What if... You're gonna say, what if Angel just slips and falls and dies like the previous owner? Okay. He got a little impatient. Well, he can only count up to 3. Or 2. Wait. Why did we take the truck? There's all these stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. He left us the house in the will. Hey, it has cool, like, invertebrates in the pond. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. I'm sure the police will be happy to have, like, the criminal being dead already. Critical trial, ending 1. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's see the bonus. What's this cutscene? What is this? Like he after... Okay. Let's hide the body! Yeah! Okay, let's see the epilogue. This is them in their new home. And Spooder. He's just a soft boy, he's scared of spiders. Yeah. Cute. Thankfully, we got the true ending. At the very end, even though our main menu is now just a black screen. It would be so funny with the Home Depot team. What team? What's the Home Depot team? Home Depot team. For 10 hours. Ah, it's so quiet. Husband and wife. Truly meant to be. Da, da. Hey, that was Critical Trial. What are your guys' thoughts? I mean, even like even at the ending, where you kind of reject Lee, I guess hmm, he never really does anything to hurt Angel, I guess. Bam, bam. Crime scene covered. God, that clip is just like no sound because I don't have the sounds on the VOD. It's just blank and blank. Holy fucking shit, really fast. It was what I was like expecting. That was the twist that I was kind of expecting. I also thought that maybe he had done something to the medicine that he was like injecting into Angel. It's just typical toxic romance. The most romantic things. The most romantic thing that you'd ever read. Actually, with how long it took to get to that point, it really made me think that, like, oh, maybe nothing like that is ever gonna happen. Maybe I was just like getting the wrong vibes. Maybe this one is just, maybe it's just people talking. Maybe it's just dialogue of life. Whatever. I didn't get tricked into thinking it's just life, and then it actually pulls the twist right at the end. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought. I think Angel and Lee are pretty cute. Maybe the only thing that an insecure person needs is someone very obsessive about them. He's still like soft. He's still the autistic soft boy. Just that there are some like yandere tendencies, which is just like a little bonus. Honestly, with that kind of stereotype of a personality, that's kind of like I don't like when it comes to like characters that are kind of like puppy like. I prefer them if they're like crazy. They're actually crazy. I thought with how much people defend Lee, he wasn't actually that bad, but it actually is, and then some. I guess people who defend it because he just killed a rapist either way, so you know, just doing like a favor to society. Yeah, I guess that's like kind of logic. Also, people like love their toxic romances. Look what happened to Killing and Stalking with Sang-woo and the main character. Just a little rough around the edges. The art of them, yeah, the bunny and I don't know, the dog. Was he a dog there? That was super cute. And the fact that they placed it on the fridge. It was very cute. It doesn't feel like it was really horror. The twist was too extreme and started to find it anything other than funny for me. I guess for me, it's just because I was already kind of like anticipating that something like that will happen. Plus, I don't know, the things that we learned about Lee, everything felt already sussy. That there was no reception, and like, was it Angel just couldn't like get any kind of like outside contact at all. It felt like Lee was purposely trying not to make Angel have any kind of access on the internet or anything else. Plus, the little tidbits that we hear about Lee's childhood were felt like his mother wasn't exactly like the mother of the year. Like he's like, I don't know. Just a weird individual. Most people I know used to read Killing, so I agree that it's actually pretty shite in Russia. But maybe shite, it's good. It's good. I think it's like probably at least one of the from the BLs I've read. I mean, most BLs are pretty bad at. I felt like when it comes to anything in that kind of like for anything for way when people try to write a romance with similar themes, it's so easy to for it to fall apart. But I think Killing and Stalking did it well. I just didn't like the bonus epilogue thing at the very end, which I felt like ruined it a bit. But if you ignore it, it's fine. That's right, to label psychological horror. The Killing Stalking is good. I don't understand people who label it as like romanticization of like that sort of relationships when the whole time, like from chapter 1 to end, it's like character development, like reverse character development that happens. They just like continuously fall apart, and it was very interesting to see the seme going like way more insane as each chapter goes. I never really read it myself. It's been a long time since I read Killing Stalking, so maybe yeah, maybe my thoughts will be different now. Yes, I've read Bastard. Not that I've finished it though. When I still had Webtoon on my phone, I was reading it, and I kind of lost track of it. It was still ongoing when I was reading it. Like the last thing I remember was that I think girl and the MC get kidnapped or something like that, and then cliffhanger. Isn't Killing and Stalking the one with? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Get stabbed? No, I don't think that's it. What are they gonna do? Stab me and kill me? I don't think so. At least I don't remember that. I only read it way after it was finished. I was there, reading it while it was still ongoing. I was there when they wrote the beginnings and the endings and the blah 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 blah. Well, I wasn't there at the ending actually. Probably other webtoon about stalking and killing. What webtoon? What are you gonna do? Stab me? I did really like enjoy like even like the the dialogue. The clinical trial, even though it's mostly like most of the story is just them like sort of like I don't know, getting to know each other, nerding out about things like the I don't know, the silly animals they like. Fun game. Oh, she's so cool, big bros. Yeah, thank you. This music is loud. And look at this cat. Look at the tongue. What the tongue do? I don't know why this is the picture of the playlist I'm playing. Ba, 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 ba. At least the fans, he knew how bad he was and was why he wanted to kill himself. And Angel made him feel like living. He's a good guy. He knows he's bad. That's why he's self-aware. Catholica. Her Angel can reject Lee, but also help him get help. Oh wait, yeah, that would be a nice. Is there only two endings? Was that it? I'm still curious if what happens if we take a bath together. But I don't feel like going through that without I don't know manually skipping through everything. Person body epilogue. The epilogue, just talking through like the person. What was it? The glass wall. I think there was something. Oh, if you accept him first and then reject. Hmm. I should have saved. I should have made like a bunch of save files. Clinical trial endings. Oh, there's this acceptance to. What's this? God, it's so large. I guess this one is acceptance to rejection. So we accepted, and then reject. Hatsune Miku, I can't trust you. Because I wanted to, I can't. Think, it's just the same thing. It's the same thing as like the rejection ending. Hi, Pumpkin! Hello, hello, hello. No! I didn't know you could still look at it. I just went out straight. That was a game. I just finished it. I'm just looking at another ending because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Mm-mm. Yeah, the game has been fun. Hi, almost an ass. Welcome. It helps that I do really like I do really like stories with toxic dynamics. Mm. Yeah, it wasn't that different from the rejection ending. Mm-mm-mm. But we got to see how she looks while looking at the paint the picture. Mm-mm-mm. Same. Okay, I need to clean my I need to clean up my folder now that game's finished. It's such a mess. I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one is for clinical trial or not. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Does he know what happens? It's easy to spoil. I'm glad I did manage to like spoil myself at all. Just managed to avoid every single thing about it. But yeah, next time is I'm gonna play Funger. I did do a poll and Funger and Sonic Adventure 1 together. Next stream, Funger, and then I guess next after that, Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna try to juggle those two. Funger. Funger. So fun. I'm gonna get Fungered again. I think I might have to. I don't know if I have to redo the boss fight. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm still lost. I'm still lost in the world of Funger. I don't know what I'm doing. Sonic Adventure 2, yippee. I'm excited as well. I just want to see Shadow. I don't know if it's like the little bits and pieces I saw Bunny play it looked like the story, like you actually get to play multiple characters in one playthrough, unless I saw it wrong. Better get going. Better get going. Bum, 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 bum. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did ba da da do 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 do. Do you guys think though in the long run that whatever Lee and Angel has will work out despite everything that happened? I mean, I don't think Lee will ever like actually try to hurt Angel, but who knows, like if someone like crosses Angel ever again, and then just victim number 2. Better get going. I'll be ending here though. It's late. I'm gonna lie down and finish up some stuff. Unless you guys want to see some Lego building? A stuff finisher. But not in the same way as we finished on Angel's jacket, no. Completely different kind of finished. Just finishing. A chance, I've known some older couples with some absolutely fucked origins that somehow seem normal and love each other. I remember seeing this like you know, serial killers that get found out and they're already like age like 70 or something, and they've been together with their wife for quite a while, for quite a long time. Wade Itsuji Boss. Good night, thank you. Hope you have a nice day, night, evening, morning, whatever. Hope you all have a great time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye, Otsubin. Otsubin. Bye, Jarukas. Bye, LDTG. Bye, Grims. by Pumpkin, by Static, by Doznak, by SW, by Sri Familiar, by. I don't know who else is here. Next time, next team. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I want to at least be able to at least 3 times a week. Yeah, I've already taken like a 4-day break. Oh yeah, I forgot before I forget. I'll read messages. Otto, ah! Goodbye. I really get dizzy.